Hi. That's a lot of messages. I'm not used to seeing that at the start of the stream. Hey Squirrel, hey Blues, how you guys doing? I was just sitting over here just trying to figure out why my game is being a little bit slow, and then you guys are just having a wonderful conversation in chat. I had a look at this just now, and the TPS is supposed to always be 20, and it was 12.56. What the him Bob? Oh my god. Him Bob, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome in. How are you doing today? In the box with nacho cheese and sand while being hugged by a squirrel. I suppose there's worse ways to go out. I think I like that punishment. How are you doing, him Bob? Am I saying your name right, by the way? I don't know if I am. Thank you so much for the sub though. I should probably remove my armor. Hi, I'm Bob. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I didn't see the second eye over there. Hi, I'm Bob. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Bob is good? Alright, I'll call you Bob. I like the name Bob. It always seems fun because especially the reason I like the name Bob is because growing up I used to watch the show Bob the Builder. It was one of my favorite shows as a child, so I love the name Bob even more. Enjoyed the stream yesterday, so back for more. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. As I was saying before Bob subscribed, I was having an issue with the TPS. So apparently, having 2 watches of flowing time active over here is causing a lot of tick lag. So my Forge TPS went down from 20 to 12. Now the only thing that changed since yesterday is that I put the fading power flowers over here. So I wonder if I remove these and put them back where they were before, will my Forge TPS remain the same? Let's find out. And let's start this bad boy up again. And this one. So one of the easiest way to notice when there's a Forge TPS issue is if you take a look at create. It will not. Okay, let's see. So if you take a look at the deployers from create, these things start slowing down when your Forge TPS goes down. So if this is working at maximum efficiency, you know that the TPS is fine. And it does seem to be right now. So that's good. Alright, let's store all our levels. I think I got those from the rainbow furnace. Just a sec. My cough is still not gone. It has reduced quite a bit though. So, what is the plan for today? The plan for today is to cook. We are going to be cooking today because we need to make the ultimate stew. Do I need this for anything? Yes, I do need it for the Infinity Catalyst. Cough, stick around. Yeah, for quite a while actually. So I need to make the ultimate stew, and not only do I need to make one of these, I need to make like 1500. So I need to automate all of this stuff. All of it. So we are probably going to be doing a lot of automation of food stuff today. Are you Jesse or Walt? I'm pretty sure I know those characters from Breaking Bad, but I've never seen that show, so I can't say which one I would identify with. Okay, I think we're going to use the phytogenic insulator. No, we only have a 50% chance of getting apples from here. Is there any... Oh, apples have EMC. What am I thinking about? Apples have EMC, golden apples also have EMC. So we can just put them in here. Okay, so let's get started with this. The first thing is I just want to make sure that everything over here has EMC. If it does, then this will be a lot easier. Oh, so the sandwiches do not. So the mutton wrap, bacon sandwich, hamburger, barbecue on a stick, fruit salad, some of these do not have EMC. So we probably need to figure out a way to cook these. But let's get a list of all the stuff that does have EMC and try to figure out how we can get that. So cocoa beans, where can we get these? I guess we need some way to get jungle saplings. We do have jungle saplings. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that jungle saplings only come from 2x2 jungle trees, unless I'm wrong. I'm very well might be wrong. Okay, let's try one by one first. Okay, no cocoa beans. Now let's try 2x2. Interesting, still no cocoa beans. Okay, that's fine. Isn't this supposed to work like shears? The Morning Star? Oh, that's the wrong tool. The katana works like a shears. Whoops. Big whoops. Right, so we need to try and get some cocoa beans. Once we get at least one, it'll be fine. We'll be able to get an unlimited amount. Aha! Look at that. So the katana definitely does work like shears. Okay, so does anyone know, do cocoa beans only have like a small chance of being generated? Or am I just not getting them? Because I'm not really that good with vanilla Minecraft. So I always have like problems trying to do vanilla stuff in modded. So I have no idea, I don't really have an idea if this is going to work or not. It does seem to be a little bit weird. Huh. Oh, look at that. We have some leftover vines. That won't work. Right. This doesn't seem to be working. Is there any other way of getting cocoa? So if I had one, I could make more. But I would need... Hey Chad, grow a small one? You mean a 1x1 tree? Just like a single sapling? I could do this with Botania, but that would mean having to get into mana. Hello YB Chino. Okay, so maybe I'll just keep trying to do the small 1x1 trees for a little bit and see if we can find cocoa beans. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Oh, this is a really small tree. We seem to have some sort of fast leaf decay, which was not there at the beginning of the pack, so that's nice to see that they added in. But I do not seem to be getting any cocoa beans. Okay, if I'll place down like 5 more trees. If I don't get any more cocoa beans, in 5 trees, then I'm going to assume that for some reason it's being disabled and we need to go through Botania, which is not the worst thing. Like with EMC, Botania becomes really easy, but it's still a pain to set it up. This is the 3rd tree. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's been disabled. 4. Let's just do a 2x2 for the last one. Nope, no cocoa beans. I have been thwarted. Alrighty. In that case, looks like it's time to start with Botania. Now, I have a lot of mana pools. These mana pools are something that I got from the loot crates. So you get a lot of these loot crates from your mob farm, and I'm pretty sure I get them from these rare loot crates. So I've got 15 mana pools. So probably don't need to get into mana pools again. Now, what I would like to see is which flower should we use in order to generate mana, because we do have a few flowers available. I think there was like a mana star. Now I have no idea what this does, so let's see if we can find out. What does the mana star do? I thought I had a Lexica Botania in here. Guess not. Okay, we take one from here. Mana star. The imprecise measurements. Okay, creating a mana star and placing it next to a pool will have the flower. Oh, okay. So this is just like a. This is just a indicator, which tells us if we are getting a loss or profit in mana. That's probably not what we want. We're looking for a generating flower, not a functional flower. So let's see, what sort of generating flowers do we have? I guess we could do the Kakimurus. The Kakimurus is a pretty awesome flower because it needs a rune of gluttony though. That needs mana diamonds and runes of fire and winter. Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad. So the Kakimurus is a pretty awesome flower because basically all it needs is for you to place cake nearby and it'll eat the cake and produce mana. So I think we could go with this, but this also needs pixie dust, which needs an elven gateway core, which shouldn't be too difficult because we have the terror steel already. Endoflames would obviously be the easiest ones to set up because they only need like coal. The thermal lily can take lava, but it only generates mana every 5 minutes, which is not advisable. Rosa Arcana can generate mana from XP orbs, so that one could also be interesting. But do I have, I think I have an XP tap, right? I do. But then I don't really have fluid XP like that because all of my fluid XP currently is being turned into jelly babies. So I have like 7,600 something jelly babies. So I can't really use the Rosa Arcana. Okay. What else do we have? We have the Munch Dew. This thing eats leaves. Entropinium generates mana from TNT explosions. Gomarillus could be interesting, but that needs like 4 different types of foods. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with the Kakimurus for this one. So all I really need is some living wood, which means I need a pure white daisy. What is it called? A pure daisy. Okay, do I have one of these pure daisies? I do. Nice. So I should be able to just use this, get myself some oak logs, and what I'm going to do is put this next to my water flowing time to make it work a little bit faster. So I just need like 1 bit of dirt. The pure daisy can go on top here, and then I just do this. Hopefully this, yeah, look at that. The pure daisy gets tick accelerated by the watch of flowing time. So this instantly converts into living wood. Normally this process takes about 1 minute. So thankfully we don't need to wait anymore. And it doesn't matter what orientation you place the logs in. Why are you getting mad, Blues? What's happening? Okay, last 3. Is this something that's a problem? Your head is blah? You're trying to get yourself to finish your thing. Okay, fair enough. Alright, that should be it. I don't think we are going to need any more living wood logs. Can't type in 5 seconds flat? Hey, that's completely fine. We should probably make ourselves one of those wand of the forests. So let's go ahead and make one of these. We need some living wood twigs. So these things are pretty expensive. They take logs to make the twigs. And we also need some petals. Now Botania definitely has some flowers, and I remember having some flowers in my flower pouch. So which one do I have the most of? I have some mystical ones. So let's convert these into petals. And the best thing about the wand of the forest is you can put any petals that you want. So I can just do this. And that should be... Where's my living wood? There it is. Let's get the Elven Gateway core up and running. So for that we are going to need some terrasteel nuggets, and we are also going to need some pylons. Now I think I have these mana pylons from quest rewards or something, because I don't remember making them. So let's just go ahead and make 2 natural pylons. We need 2 of these. They are going to be required for the Elven Gateway, and then we also need the core. And if I remember correctly, we also need some glimmering living wood. So just 2 of these. I'm not sure if it was 2 or 3. Let's check. I always forget. Where is the Elven Gateway? The portal to Alfheim. This is the one. Aha, so we need 3 of these. I had a feeling that Itachi. That's just a normal Sharingan. That's a 3 Tomo one. That's the fully developed one, but it's not the Mangekyo. Okay, so where should I put this? I suppose this can go over here. Although the natural pylon is going to need some mana in order to get the Elven Gateway core up and running. So we probably do need to get some Ender Flames. Just realized. It's unfortunate, but we do need some Ender Flames. So if I make just one of these, I should be able to EMC them. Let's see. Hey Toligas, we need some brown petals, light gray and red. Okay. Now do I have any petals in here? I have the petal apothecary. That's neat. Wrong chat. Fair enough. Uh-oh. Have I managed to do this? I have no idea. Alright, let's get a bucket and clean up our mess. So apparently you can't right click an egg into water egg into the petal apothecary. That's good to know. And let's get a flower pouch. So we needed brown, red, and light gray petals. I'm just going to EMC these as well, so that we can get a ton of these. If I remember correctly, we needed 2 browns compared to the remaining ones. Okay, seeds can go in here as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there you go. So you get an ender flame, and then you could get one of those create drains and spouts and let it fill that way. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I could also just do the Evertide amulet. Pretty sure that works. And then yeah, I'm not likely to forget the amulet after what I did with it last stream. It has been a very memorable experience. Alright, should 8 of these be enough? I think 8 should be enough. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. So you make the reactor and everything too. I know, right? It's a very memorable experience. Okay, now the problem I'm having is, where should I put this Botania Ender Flame? One more thing I do need to do is get another one of these pedestals and water flowing times. Although I do have the water flowing time, because I'm pretty sure that these can be tick accelerated as well. So let's get a dark matter pedestal. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be using. You see here, the Kekimuris? That's going to be the one. I just need to get into the Elven Gateway core, and since that needs mana, I need to actually start generating some before I can open the portal, because the Kekimuris needs a pixie dust. So that thing needs the portal to be generated. Unfortunately, I don't think I have any pixie dust. Aw, man. I was hoping I could just see that randomly. Okay, so I don't really have a way to do this right now, so I'm just going to put this in the wall. So I'm pretty sure it goes living wood on all edges, and then the glimmering ones in between. Hey Chad, thanks for the follow. And the gateway core should go over here. Thank you very much for the follow. I'll put the mana pools over here, and we need to have the natural pylons on top, like this. This has always worked for me, so I'm not going to change it up. All we really need now is the Ender Flames to be put down somewhere over here. So I guess I can put them up here, right? Doesn't really matter. Oh, that actually went in my pocket storage. So I'll put the dark matter pedestal down here and the water flowing time. Then we can put the Ender Flames. And these need to point into one of these mana spreaders, I believe. Yeah, the mana spreaders. That's going to need a petal. Okay, let's keep a few petals in our inventory, just in case we need some. So I'm going to get, I guess one of these should be enough. How's the stream? Stream is going fine. How are you doing? Okay, so the problem I'm having over here is that this can only fill up one mana pool at a time. So maybe what I should do is have 2 of these mana spreaders. So that way I can fill up both of these. And then I just need to assign each of these mana spreaders like this, and then I need to link these ender flames with the mana spreaders. Just trying to figure out Stoneblock 3. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll try my best to help. Yeah, there we go. So these 4 ender flames are now linked to this mana spreader, and then these 4 can be linked to this one. You can set up a smart chute to drop 1 coal at a time or block, then it's automated. I suppose so. I was actually planning just to drop it myself because we have a watch of flowing time, so it should like tick accelerate all of these. Let's see what happens if I drop a bunch of Eternalis fuel. Oh, it just doesn't work apparently. Does Eternalis fuel not get consumed? I guess not. Let's turn the magnet off just to make sure. Oh, it does get consumed. Never mind. When you have time, can you show your base? Of course, I would love to. I just want to make sure that this is working. It does seem to be working. And the mana spreaders are completely full. Yeah, I was pulling it too fast. That's true. So I'm guessing the mana spreaders are not working with the tick acceleration because they are not emptying these out fast enough. So I'm just going to pick this up real quick. Turn this off. Yep, there we go. So the mana spreaders do not work fast enough. Right, I'll put that over there. So this one ender flame does not seem to be working. Probably because it's not linked. There we go. Is the Botania add-on in this pack? The Mythic Botany? No. Unfortunately, it's not in the pack. Alright, I'm just going to let this generate and let's go ahead and show YB Chino our base. So this is my hub. This is the main area of the base. This is where I spend most of my time. It's pretty basic. We just have our AE system. If we go underneath over here, this is my ME controller. Have some P2P tunnels. I'm not even using most of these right now. I'm using some of them at the bottom. This ender chest is basically what I use whenever I need to move anything into my AE system. So I can just put down an ender chest anywhere and have the items be imported. This is my storage. A few bits and bobs. Furnace. This thing is just storing all the energy cells that I get from the bees. So we are up to 98 billion FE in here, which is a little bit crazy. These are my power flowers that are generating EMC for me. So we're already up to 23.92 quadrillion EMC. XP obelisk. This thing can store all your levels. This makes it easy for you to do enchanting. Normal enchanting table. We have some spawners that I got over here to do the wither skeleton farming, and then I never ended up doing it. Thanks for the follow, Gina. We also have a blaze spawner, but I've never found a use for that either. Which power flower are you using? The fading one. That's the Mark 15. I believe that's the highest level. Then over here is my create setup for processors. So this is creating AE2 processors. It creates the circuits on all these 4 sides. And then I just turn the circuits into the processors. Did you watch a flowing time? I was doing that today, guys, but when I started doing that, my Forge TPS went from 20 to 12. So yeah, that was not the best thing that I could have done. Yeah, I've been playing for a bit. About 3 weeks, I think. Then this deploy process over here is for precision mechanisms. So this item vault is pretty awesome because it allows you to pull and push items in from it. So you can set up like a round robin system to make the precision mechanism. So that's what I have over there. I need to cough 1 sec. Okay. This setup that I have is for uraninite. So if you notice in the singularities, you have a uraninite singularity, and in order to get the uraninite, the only way to do it is to get the raw version, and the raw version comes from crushing wheels, crushing deep slate. So I have a system over here that's giving me 2x compressed deep slate. It gets auto hammered in here, it gets pushed into this drawer. From there it goes into these 4 crushing wheels, and whatever uraninite or uranium I get gets smelted automatically and goes into my ender chest, which takes it to my storage system. Checking out Astropolis. That's been on my short list. I'm looking forward to seeing what it looks like. Yeah, these are my mechanical crafters and my steam boilers. I think I have a couple of systems over here. Hey Canal. This thing is for making any sort of casing that I want from Create. And this is for sturdy sheets, I believe. I don't think I have used this since the last time I made the sturdy sheets. Looks like no eroding waters in this one. Nice. This is my machine room. So this is where I'm making neutronium ingots. This is where I'm making source gems. I'm pretty sure there's like a source gem singularity or something. Yeah, so I need a lot of source gems as well. So we're just generating them here. This is the emerald cluster area. How many do I have for these? I'm at 722,000. We need approximately 1.5 million of these. So this is just doing its own thing. This is making lithium dust. We did need lithium dust yesterday. I could probably turn this off now. But these are just my thermal evaporation plants from Mechanism. And then I have a few Mechanism machines here. I haven't automated any of these. I probably should do that. But I just haven't found the time to do it yet. And this is our induction matrix. This is... Oh, that reminds me, I should probably go start my reactor again. I turned it off yesterday before stopping the... before closing the game. So I should probably turn it back on. This used to be my early power system. The gas burning generator. It generates 72,000 FE per tick. But now that we have the Mechanism fission reactor, we generate a lot more. Speaking of, I probably need to replace this pretty soon with a different jumbo tank. We are getting close to 1024 buckets of latex. This is just the industrial foregoing system that I have. And this is my power energizing orbs. I used these to do all of these patterns. Now I probably have EMC values for most of this, so I don't need to make these again. But it was fun to set this up. It's a pretty fun process. And then on the other side, I just have my CPUs for AE2 and my molecular assemblers and pattern providers. And then at the bottom, this is where most of my items are stored. So most of my items are coming from chickens. And then I have a mob farm over here which is producing a few more. That's basically my base. Right. How much mana do I have? Oh, that is really bad. That does not seem to be an acceptable amount of mana. And why is that mana pool shooting mana over there? I just saw a mana burst over there. Did anyone see that? Time for more flowers? Looks like it. We might need some. Okay. I have an idea. I don't know how good the idea is going to be. Use the Nitro Fernator. Nitro Fernator is pretty good. So it can produce, I believe, 40,000. Yeah, 40,000 FE per tick. But once you get into bigger, like deeper mechanism and stuff, you definitely need a lot more power. Was it mana or was the source thing doing something? Honestly, I don't know. I just saw like a burst of mana go all the way over there. Is that a volcanic link? Oh no, this is just the enchanting apparatus stuff from Ars Nova. Maybe it did. Alright, I need to go quickly set up my fission reactor again. Okay, hopefully all of these are empty. Perfect. Let's start this up. Water goes a little bit down. That's fine. We had 16 millibuckets per tick and the water's back up to normal. We have lost... we are losing quite a bit over here. Why? Why are we losing water? Someone explain? Why are we losing fissile fuel? We're constantly losing water. What the... What in the what? Might have to break and replace. Okay, that doesn't seem right. Is this pipe bugged? It could be. There we go. Now it's going up. But what about the water? Why is the water not being drained? The gas pipe is bad? Okay, I replaced the gas pipe, but the water is still going down. See? This should be a closed loop system. So why is the turbine not producing water? I'm producing power from this. This thing is still going down. I'm not sure what the problem is here. Maybe it hasn't stabilized. It normally stabilizes like in the first 5 seconds. Hey Rin, how do you fly? I'm using the gem armor. This gives you flight. Now this, the thing is, this would have definitely stabilized by now. So for some reason, these pipes are not working. Thankfully we have a decent buffer of water, so I don't need to worry about that. Nope, see, this is still going down. Interesting. Is the turbine processing fast enough? It should be. I don't see a reason why not. The max water output is 1408 buckets per tick. And the flow rate is just 319,000 buckets per tick. So it's definitely within its limit to be able to produce the power, the water. But for some reason, it just doesn't seem to be wanting to do it. The heating rate is 320,000 and we can go up to 1408,000. So we are not even at like 50%. Okay, something is bugged. Something is definitely bugged. What if I do something like this? Okay, so if I take the water from the turbine and put it directly into the dynamic tank and then pump it from there into the reactor, would that be a better option? Would that work? So this dynamic tank would be my buffer between the reactor and the turbine. Okay, turn it off. Break the turbine and the dynamic tank. Okay, break the dynamic tank. It is now broken and replaced. And the turbine, it is now replaced. I'm going to fill this up once more. So this is now completely full once again. I'm going to go down to 1 millibucket. See? Something is not computing. My industrial turbine does not seem to want to work. Why do you not work? Are the pipes full? Well, yeah, but they should be pushing the water into the reactor. If they are not pushing the water into the reactor, that's the only reason why this water would start to go down. So, unless it's pulling water from here first and not from the turbine, that's the only thing I can think of. Alright, so what I'm going to do is make sure that these are empty. I'm going to break all of this. Let's get some reactor glass. Okay, and what I'm going to do is get some ultimate pipes. If I could get some of these. Okay, I'm going to EMC these because I'm getting tired of crafting them. And I'm just going to start putting them like this. Are you backing up on water in the turbine? I don't think so. Right, I'm just replacing these ports. And then let's configure these. Like so. Right, so I just need to make sure that one of these is on. Okay, how do I come on, give me a little bit of space. Okay, maybe I need to shrink. Aha! Oh! Thanks, guys. Thanks a lot. I think I was shrunk enough already. Alright, so... oh, God. So the water has definitely gone from the pipes into the into the thing, and it's still going in. So this is now increasing. So the turbine is sending the power or the water into the dynamic tank. So that's working. Now I just want to make sure this is, yeah, it's still working. Where is this water coming from? So it's just this one pipe. Hey, don't drop my stuff. There's just this one pipe that's carrying the water that's going in here. Okay, so if I fill this up, aha, so there's a little bit of like a residue of water that's left over here. And what I guess I could do is I'm gonna go to this side and replace these with reactor ports. Okay, I do have some over here. If I could place them correctly, that would be nice. But there we go. So now all I need is a few mechanical pipes and a few dynamic valves. Now for some reason I still don't have these in my transmutation table. There we go. So I'm just going to put these down here, and then I'm going to say we pull the water from these valves and push them into the reactor. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. But what do I know? Need to disconnect this as well to make sure they all have their own channels. Right? That seemed good? And one more time, I'm going to fill this up with some water. And now, if we start this up, it's still going down. Great. So what's happening over here? Oh, it's stabilized. It's stabilized. It's not going down anymore. So I'm guessing there's like some initial loss of water that's happening in this situation. It has gone down a little bit, but it's not gone down too much. But see, the problem, Hikanel, is that it's not going back up because there needs to be, is the amount of water that's lost over here the exact amount of steam that's in here? It could be, because see, this is 550,000 and we have 14,000 left, so that's what, 536,000, and this is 559,000, so a little bit more. Okay, so if I increase this now to 16, the water goes down, the water keeps going down, the water keeps going down. No. Why does the water keep going down? What the heck? I thought that would stabilize. That doesn't make any sense. My turbine can't keep up. It was keeping up yesterday. So what the heck happened between yesterday and today? Alright, let's go up a little bit slower. Let's go to 5. Okay, it can keep up. 8. It's keeping up. 10. We're losing water. Yeah, it's not keeping up at 10. So it was working yesterday at 16. So between yesterday and today, what changed? Because I didn't make any changes. Are these all full? I suppose one thing that changed is that I used to have 10 ports over here and now I only have 5. Maybe that makes a little bit of difference. So I'm going to remove these and get some more efficient ports. Make this a little bit more efficient. And let's get some dynamic valves as well. Where's my transmutation tablet or table? Hopefully this will allow me to have a little bit more throughput. There we go. I need to go pants off for this operation. I just messed this up completely, didn't I? Oh no. I just disconnected the wrong thing. Alright, let's try this again. We need to disconnect the vertical sides, not the horizontal sides. Okay, and then set these to pull. And that should probably make this work. Right, so that's full. Let's give this some more water. Let's start this up again. Now this is rock solid at 8 burn rate. This thing is stabilized. Right. Now if I go up to 10, see? Nothing changes. So we were limited by the number of pipes that we had pulling water from the dynamic tank. If I go up to 16 now, I should hopefully not see any loss in water. The fission reactor is staying cool. This thing is also stable. Squirrel, trying to focus here. Right, so if I pump this full now, we should start seeing the water increase in one of these pipes. Unless... No, it's just pushing all the water there, that's pushing it here. Right, cool. So this should now be stable. We're good. We are good. Right, let's put all of this stuff back. I need to put my pants on. This away. These away. No. No, no, no. How are you doing, Kazmat? Alright, this goes over here, I think. The other context, that would be weird. Yeah, I guess that's true. Just home from work? Nice. How was work? Alright, I just need to make sure that my fissile fuel is working. It is working. Perfect. And this should be empty. Oh, I saw 1 millibucket of spent nuclear waste there, but that's gone now. Now the problem with this stood around twiddling your thumbs for 2/3 of the day. Fair enough. Fair enough. The problem with this pressurized reaction chamber is that it's not fast enough to keep up with the nuclear waste production. So eventually, we will start backstuffing this pipe with nuclear waste. So I'm just hoping that I catch this in time before it gets completely full, because then this will start filling up. Although I could set up like a redstone logic adapter to check for nuclear waste in the fission reactor and turn the reactor off. So we might end up doing that. But okay, this thing is keeping up now, so I'm just gonna go back home and pretend that we never had this problem. Let's go home. Now, how are my flowers doing? Pretty bad. Probably because I didn't set up any automatic production over here. Oh, interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna break this. We need to do a better setup for this. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and get a little dirt. I forgot to do something. Yeah, that never happens. Okay, so before we do anything, is this amount of mana enough to open the Elven Gateway portal? I want to say no, but I don't know like the newest versions of Botania, so it might be. And how do you start this again? Is it just a right click? Oh, it is. Nice. It's just barely enough. It's barely enough. I just about got there. Alright, so let's get ourselves a mana pearl. That's going to be an ender pearl thrown in mana. Then we just need to chuck this in and get ourselves a pixie dust. And the pixie dust is going to be what we need in the petal apothecary along with the rune of gluttony. So we do need to make the runes. Let's do this. So those are the 5 runes that we need, which means we need a runic altar. That means living stone. How do I not have any living stone? Let's grab some. Okay, so I do have this, so I'm just going to put this down. There's an ad in progress. Right, let's put this like so. I seem to have made a mistake, but it's fine. Nothing new about that. I keep doing that. There we go. That works. So once we get 1 stack of this, I'm pretty sure we won't need any more. Now this thing doesn't have EMC, so that's a problem. I do wish the Alfheim portal, like the Alfheim dimension, existed, because that would make it so that we could get unlimited number of living rock from there. But this is fine. Okay, that's not fine. And the last one, 64 living rock. That's probably the fastest I've mined 64 living rock. Let's get the dark matter pedestal back. And where is the core block? Here you go. Now, okay, so runic altar. This thing needs 5 living rock. I'm glad they didn't change the recipes for all of this stuff. That would have been really annoying. Alright, so we got a piston and a machine frame. Great. Amazing rewards, guys. And what I'm going to do is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Yeah, those are the best rewards I could have ever gotten. So I'm going to put the Watch of Flowing Time over here, and because End of Flames have EMC, I'm just going to get a few more of those. Let's get 16 of these. And put them down here. Why are you using those flowers, if you don't mind me asking? Wouldn't the lava ones produce more of the manas? The lava one would produce more mana, but it takes a 5-minute interval. So that would make it a little bit, you know, a little bit slower on average. Break and replace? I mean, yeah, I could probably do that. I just have all of these already, so. Alright, magnet off. Oh, I just realized I didn't put down the mana spreaders. Yikes. Yeah, for future reference, that would probably be a good idea. Let's link these. Like so. So this should effectively double up the amount of mana that we're producing. No. Okay, I just want to make sure that these are all check marked. Yes, they are. Okay, now for these ones. There we go. If you're broken, replace the flower state auto link. But some of these have like weird behavior. Like this one could, if I broken replace, it might link over there. So I don't want that to happen. I don't know why it happens. It's not supposed to, but it does happen sometimes. Right. Okay, that worked. Okay, perfect. So these should now produce a little bit of mana. That is extremely low amounts of mana, even for so many flowers. And the problem is I can't even use the Watch of Flowing Time because the mana spreaders for some reason do not tick accelerate. So these things, they get completely full. So I can't even use any tick acceleration. Okay, so how much mana do I need for the runic altar? Does anyone have any idea? Does it say, like, for the runes? Oh, it does need quite a fair bit. Yeah, we're probably not going to be able to get that for quite a while. Okay, let's do an automated setup for this real quick. How should I do this? Can I just do like a normal EMC link? I don't have an EMC link in there. If I did a personal EMC link along with one of those smart chutes, that's missing a bra sheet and an electron tube. Okay, they're missing everything. Let's polish this. I can do that in the enrichment chamber, can't I? Pretty sure I can. Aha! That makes things easier, so I don't need to use sandpaper anymore. Okay, so one stack of these, electron tube, and we need like a brass sheet. I guess I can do this by hand. My engineer's hammer is about to break. It served me so well this entire time. Now it's finally about to break. Alright, so a smart chute, how does this thing work again? I need to have items going through it and then filter it by dropping one at a time, right? But how does it know when to stop? I just realized that. Like, how does this thing know when to stop? Can I give this a redstone signal? You can drop multiple, it is redstone controlled. Okay. Use the mouse wheel to specify the extracted stack size. Redstone power will prevent smart chips from acting. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's basically like the open crate from Botania. So I need a pressure plate. Let's get an oak pressure plate. So if I put this down here and I put the chute on top, all I really need is a block in between and a redstone dust. Now if I'm correct, oh maybe I shouldn't use dust over there. Oh, maybe I shouldn't use dirt. Let's get a piece of cobble. This is just to make sure it works. And if I put, let's say, I can't put an EMC link directly on top of this, can I? Is that gonna work? Oh, it is. Nice. So I just need to send one block, right? Why is it sending 64? Maybe I need to filter this. Aha! Perfect. I love this. So this is sending one. Now these are all active, so they're not going to consume it. But basically this means that this one block, the pressure plate is giving a redstone signal. Redstone signal passes through the cobblestone and it goes to the chute, which makes it stop. And then once any of these this flower, oh, it's still active. Okay. So once any of these flowers finish eating up their fuel, they will pick up this Aeternalis block. Now I don't know how much time it takes to consume the Aeternalis fuel. Does it take more than 5 minutes? Because if it does, then this is going to despawn. And that's probably not a good sign. All things considered, maybe it'll just be better to use normal coal over here rather than having a coal Aeternalis coal. Ah, there we go. So that should drop coal block. I think a coal block would be less than 5 minutes. These are still going, by the way, on Aeternalis coal. Yeah, let's do coal blocks then. Coal box. Okay, that's gonna do one. Perfect. Alright, so I'm just going to leave this to make some mana. In the meantime, I want to kill this slime. It's been really annoying me. This entire time while I was trying to figure out the Botania stuff, the slime was just squishing about and squishing about and squishing about. Ah, finally, inner peace. Okay. So this thing goes here. That's going to work, and we need to get started on the ultimates too. That's what this stream was supposed to be about. Completely forgot all about that. I'll keep all of this stuff in my inventory for now. You can go. You can also go. So, what is my FPS? Why does it feel so low? 58, 56? That's not too good. What's my TPS? 14.9? What do you mean 14.9? I'm pretty sure it's the water flowing time. One of these is acting up. I don't know which one it is, but it is one of them. Okay, let's get started on the ultimate stew. That will happen. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but what can you do? Okay, so first things first, I wanted to get all the items that have EMC. Oh, we wanted to get cocoa beans. That's why we stopped. We should have enough. We should have enough mana to do that now. So we need pumpkin seeds, and we need the catalyst. Which one is it? The alchemy catalyst. This thing needs a couple of brewing stands. It's fine. And an ender pearl. Okay, so we should be able to turn this into... Oh, I have it in the other crafting table. Mana pearl. Alchemy catalyst done. So as far as I remember, this thing can be replaced. Like this thing can replace the bottom block over here. And that should do. So if I give this pumpkin seeds, there we go. We got cocoa beans. Perfect. Don't need this ever again. So we can just go back. And now that we have one cocoa bean, we have infinite. Alright, so ultimate stew. We are back on track. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't think we have honey bottles. So I'm just going to get whatever stuff we can get on EMC and put it on the list at the left. Not seeing a lot of stuff at the end. Okay, this should be a decent start. Let's see. Apple. So we have the apple, golden apple, bread. We have bread. Do we have kelp? We do. We have cocoa beans. We should have cake. I definitely dropped a ton of cake in here. Glistering melon slice. This might be something we don't have. Okay, so how do you make this? It's just gold nuggets around melon slices. Now, thankfully, we have a huge amount of melon slices. Or we should actually. Yeah, 180,000. So, gold nuggets. That makes a glistering melon slice. Hey, don't drop my slice. You almost had me over there, squirrel. Okay. Carrots and poisonous potatoes. Carrots and poisonous potato. I do not have any of those poisonous potatoes. Alright, so you can bulk haunt potatoes into poisonous potatoes. That's cool. That's a nice way of getting this resource. Hey cat, work kicked your butt today? Just come here and relax. Come here and relax with us and enjoy your hot soup. We've had apple slice, didn't know Pepsi came out with the melon slice. There's a Pepsi with melon slice flavor? I've never even had the apple slice flavor. The Pepsi be doing like weird stuff. Alright, so we got the poisonous potato. I do need to teach it. The next thing is chorus fruit. Oh, you were joking. You see, I don't get these jokes really easily. So I take them seriously. My sarcasm meter is not the best. Right, I am going to teach this. Apparently I already taught it. Okay then. Oh, I got rid of something that I didn't mean to. And I have no idea what it was. Right, let's get beets. Apparently that was taught as well. Okay, how do you get mushroom stew? Any mushrooms plus a bowl. Don't tell me I'm missing a bowl. Wow. How is that even possible? I could have sworn that I used hundreds of bowls when I was eating those plates of roast chicken. But I guess not. Right, so mushroom stew is done. Now do we have sweet berries? We do. Perfect. Honey bottles, this might be an issue. Drank Pepsi Blue and it was terrible. Same with all the flavored Mountain Dews. Honestly, I've never had any different flavored like stuff. All the what do you call them? Soft drinks. All the soft drinks that I've ever had have just been the flavors, like the normal flavors. Whoa. What is happening with this? You guys seeing these arrows? They're all like weird. This might be a bug. Because I'm pretty sure it shouldn't go this fast. Wish there was a way to send you some weird American drinks and snacks. Maybe someday in the future. Remember when Pepsi Clear came out? It wasn't bad, but what was the point of it? Probably just a marketing gimmick, to be honest. Alright, I do have honey bottles. Probably got them from like a quest reward or something. I'm going to take it. Alright, what's next? We could get sauce berries. Pretty sure sauce berries. Yeah, I don't have them. Oh, I mean, I do have them. I just didn't have them in my table. Now I do. Okay, so we need to get crafting now. So in order to make apple pie, we need 3 wheat, 3 apples, 2 sugar, and a pie crust. So that needs milk and wheat. Now how do you get milk? Apparently melting a skeleton in a smeltery can give you milk. That's not something I would have expected to see today. But okay. Is there a cow in a jar? Cow in a jar. Does not seem to be. Alright, looks like we need to get back into our delightful dirt and spawn a couple of cows and get a bucket. So I'm just gonna put down one of these. Hope that we can get a cow, but not a cow. Come on, give cow. Can I twerk to make this work faster? Aha, cow. I think that's all of them. Can watch of time it? Yeah, I just didn't want the creatures to just go wreaking havoc on me. That would have been a bit of an issue. Right, let's teach the milk bucket, and I also want to get some bottles and make the milk bottles because this would be much easier. These also have EMC, so we can just do this. Yeah, I'm not used to using the kata yet, unfortunately. Delightful dirt, you can go back. We won't need you. So the apple pie is going to need the pie crust, which is wheat. So let's get 3 wheat. Then we just need to do this, and because this also has EMC, you go in there. And then 3 more wheat, 3 apples, and 2 sugar. You just kill the wither over and over for the needed amount of nether stars for the ingots? No, because nether stars have EMC. So I just needed 2 of these, 2 nether stars. Actually, I just needed 1 nether star, right? Yeah, just 1 nether star. Because you can just make the philosopher's stone with the nether star, and then if you have an energy condenser, you can dupe the nether stars before making the philosopher's stone. If you don't have an energy condenser, you need 2 of these. Pie crust is going to be useful in a lot of recipes, so maybe we should get 1 stack of these. Let's get 1 stack of pie crust, a few apples, a little bit of wheat, a little bit of sugar. How did you dupe it? Energy condenser. The energy condenser chest. So you can just set it as the target, and you can put like emeralds and stuff. That'll just dupe it for you. It's pretty easy. Alright, apple pie. There we go. So this thing also is gonna go in here. What's next? Sweet berry cheesecake. I'm missing sweet berries. Good thing I get a ton of milk bottles from this. Emerald chicken going into the condenser makes it fairly fast. That is correct. That is exactly the process that I used. Chocolate. So we need some cocoa beans. Let's get a few. Right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to start putting this stuff into the table. So I need the recipe for the ultimate stew. And I'm gonna put the recipe up here. Right? So we can see exactly what we need. Like this. And then chorus fruit. And then this one and this and this. And one of these. Then we need apple pie, sweet berry cheesecake, chocolate pie, and melon popsicle. Next one is melon popsicle. Use netherite chickens. Don't the netherite chickens drop nuggets, which only have 5572 EMC? Like dropping emerald chickens would be much better because they give you 16,000 EMC per emerald. So it would be a lot more. Just in terms of pure EMC. Okay, so source berries I believe go over here. Okay, is that it? That's all the food that we have right now. Okay, so you can go. And we need to start working. I'm going to get rid of all of this stuff. So melon popsicles is going to need 4 melon slices, 2 ice, and 1 stick. You also had 30 roosts or so. Okay, that probably just that probably brings it up to par. Right, I do have ice, but I don't have I have blue ice, but I don't have any regular ice. So what's the best way to get ice? I suppose I could just do a zero ring, or maybe an entropy manipulator. I do have one entropy manipulator. That thing would make it easy. So if I just did this, okay, that did not work. I think I need to shift right click. Aha! Ha ha ha! This is even easier. The cooler from Engineer's Deco, I'll probably give that a look sometime. But we have ourselves ice, which is very nice. Do we have sticks? What about melon slices? Oh, I didn't even check. Melon slices have EMC. Yeah, the Philosopher's Stone would have worked as well. I probably don't even need that phytogenic insulator over there, which is producing melon slices. I could just replace it with an EMC link and it would be fine. However, it is working, so I'm not going to bother changing it. Alright, melon popsicle is complete. Whew. This coughed a lot up there. EMC link into a crafter supplying the slices and nuggets. Sounds nice. Now fruit salad does not have an EMC, but oh, that's why, because it needs pumpkin slices, which do not have any EMC. Mixed salad, so that's going to need cabbage, beetroot, tomatoes, and a bowl. I'm pretty sure I do not have any of that stuff. How do you get cabbage seeds? You crush wild cabbage. Okay, how do you get wild cabbage? Maybe to automate the pumpkin slicing part with the deployer? I suppose so. What I'm concerned about is, how do I get cabbage? Oh, you get it from cooking mycelium. Aha, interesting. How do you get mycelium? So you need some compost and some slag, or you could do the manipulation essence. I mean, I don't see a reason why not. We do have source. We could just set up like a quick imbuement chamber and make one of these. Yeah, I don't see why not. Let's go ahead and get a imbuement chamber. We do need one source gem. How the silverfish hearts doing? 284. Pretty sure I don't need any more of those. Okay, so we got the source. We need a button. I'm pretty sure it was a button, a clock, and a redstone dust. Right, hopefully these are the items. Also, just to make sure. Let's see, imbuement chamber. Yeah, it's a stone button, a clock, and redstone dust, and that gives us a manipulation essence. The only place we have source is in our farm, so we need to go here. Please don't have exploded. Okay, it's fine. Every time I come over here, I'm always like, please do not explode, please do not explode. Yeah, it doesn't use them, which is perfect. Alright, so we do need some arcane pedestals for this. Like so. Place one of these on each pedestal. And then the source gem goes in the middle. And that should craft it into a manipulation essence. And the manipulation essence can then be used to turn the grass into mycelium. And then because, you know, EMC, we can just get this. and we will have an infinite amount of mycelium. So put that away and let's go home. Right. So we got the essence. Do we have any grass? We have some grass seeds, but I think I have grass in my pocket storage. Yes, I do. And I'm pretty sure the essence gets used up. Yep, it does. That's fair, I suppose. The essence gets used up. But now we have unlimited mycelium. I'm just gonna place down some of this. 2 stacks should be enough. And then we need to get our stone crook. And let's get some stuff. Come on. Right. I'm pretty sure that's all of the stuff that we need. But I'll do one more stack just in case. Oops. Hey. Place down, please. Okay, I just... I didn't mean to do that. I used the wrong tool over there. But yeah, we are not getting any more, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, put that away. Now, wild cabbage. Does all of this stuff have EMC? It does. Perfect. So how do we get the cabbage from this? Do we need to just cut it? So we get the cabbage seeds by cutting the wild cabbage. Okay, I do have a cutting board. Oh, I thought I did. Where's my cutting board gone? Okay, I'm pretty sure I had one. Huh, must have lost it. It's fine, it's not that difficult to make. And then we need a knife. Need some sort of knife. I guess we can make a netherite knife. It's not that expensive. So all we need is a netherite ingot. Wow, the lag is getting real. I'm pretty sure it's the... Yeah, it's the water flowing time. It's doing its thing. I don't like it. Right, so let's put this down. The funny thing is that it wasn't as laggy yesterday. There we go. Okay, so we got some yellow dye from that, which is nice. And this is rice. We are going to need rice, I'm pretty sure, for the ultimates too. Let's get some carrots as well. Farmer's Delight is one of those mods that I don't really use quite a bit. It just involves a lot of manual labor, which is not my forte. More of an automation man myself. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that's all of the stuff that we need. This does not have EMC. Beetroot seeds do though. So do tomato seeds. Straw does not. Potato does. Tomato does. Huh. Stream elements is being weird. Let me just check my internet. One sec. Nope, I haven't dropped any frames, so I don't know why Stream Elements is acting up. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what that was. Let's continue. So, for fruit salad, we're going to need apples, melons, yeah, the pumpkin slices. So how do I grow pumpkins? What's the best way to grow pumpkins? EMC, I suppose. So I just need one of these. I suppose I could set up like a phytogenic insulator for this. Yeah, the pumpkin has EMC. I would just need to set up a way to cut it, which isn't too difficult. Let's be honest. We can automate it a number of different ways. Stick a seed onto it. I suppose I could. But this is modded Minecraft. We need to figure out wacky, silly solutions for everything. Even if we don't need them. But where do I have like an open water source? Aha, look at that. We have plenty of mana coming in now. Nice. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where we have like an open water source. Might have one over there. Yeah, there we go. This will do. I just need a pumpkin seed. And that works. Let's get a nitro battery. Just gonna put this in here. Water flowing time. Because this doesn't have a cyclical processing, this is going to be manual. I'm just gonna keep doing this till I run out of the timer bottle or temporal pouch. That's what it's called. Don't really need to do this, to be honest. Right, that's enough. Actually, I might keep the phytogenic insulator here for most stuff that needs to be made, because I'm pretty sure I need to make like cabbage and tomatoes and stuff. Cabbage, does cabbage have EMC? It does, nice. So I should be able to just do this. Let's see. Pumpkins. You have now been learnt. Yeah, making the Tome of Knowledge would have really been a lot easier than doing all of this. Unfortunately, making the Tome of Knowledge does need the ultimates too. Oh, that's a good question actually. Let's check. I don't know why I don't have it over there. But where is the other thing that's using the phytogenic insulator? I do not remember. Pretty sure I have one phytogenic insulator somewhere that is using the cyclical processing. Unless I removed it. It does not have EMC, which is a bummer. But where is the machine? Oh, Is it somewhere over here? Is this one? There we go. But yeah, no EMC. I had a feeling it wouldn't, but I was optimistic. Quietly optimistic. What am I doing? Just messing stuff up now at this point. Alright, cabbage has EMC though. Let's get one of you in there. And let's get started on the fruit salad. I like how I've completely started ignoring the bees. Like they serve no purpose anymore. Alright, so we got the bowls. Let's make a fruit salad. So this is going to need pumpkin slices, apples, melon slices, and sweet berries. So, apple, sweet berries, melon slices, and pumpkin slices. I'm really surprised that pumpkin slices do not have an EMC value. Extremely surprised. I don't know why I got 6 pumpkins out of that. I only pulled 1 out of the transportation table. That was a bit odd, but I'll take it. Bye, Chad. Have a good time zone. Oh, I got a nitro battery. Wow, I'm getting a lot of useless stuff again. I'm just trying to throw the eggs back at the bee. Right, nitro battery, you can go in there. So we have 100 billion FE storage now available to us. Not that we're ever going to use it, but it's good to have it. Alright, so fruit salad is complete. That goes in here. Next thing is mixed salad. So it needs cabbage, tomato, beetroot, and bowl. Cabbage, tomato, beet, and bowl. Mixed salad is complete. Now this is not the most entertaining stuff in the world, I'm not going to lie. This is a pain. The ultimate stew, it's a pain. I don't like it. Does anyone enjoy doing this sort of stuff? Like anyone in chat, like, can you tell me, do you guys enjoy doing like this cooking and like cutting and like making salads and stuff in Minecraft? Has anyone ever enjoyed it? Because there's a reason the mod exists, right? There has to be some people who enjoy it. I personally don't see any reason to enjoy it. But if someone does, let me know. I want to figure out what you guys, how your brain works. You don't? Yeah, I had a feeling you don't, because we normally are on the same page every single time. Right, let's get this red and brown mushroom turned into the crimson and warped fungus. We need to bulk haunt this. It is a little bit frustrating because it's needed to finish the game, otherwise I would definitely not even have touched it. It's something like cooking in Minecraft is not something that gets me excited about playing the game. It's just not for me. Just like magic mods are not for Mr. Wiggly, similarly cooking is not for me. Alright, these two have EMC values, so let's teach them. And then we should be able to make one of these nether salads. Barbecue on a stick. Now that's going to be tomatoes, onions, beef, or any cooked stuff. Do I have any cooked stuff in here? I do. Nice. So we should be able to make a barbecue on a stick. I'm missing tomatoes. I do need that arcane transmutation table. The one that supports... Oh my god, what's going on with Stream Elements today? I need to get one of those arcane transmutation table thingies. But this thing needs the transmutation tablet, which needs infinity ingots, which needs the catalyst, which needs the stew. So unfortunately, there's no way I can get this without first having the stew. Alright, egg sandwich. Egg is just cooked eggs. Okay, that is easy. There we go. 1 stack of fried eggs. That should be easy enough to make an egg sandwich. Chicken sandwich is going to be cooked chicken and cabbage or cabbage leaves and carrots. Okay, cabbage leaves do not have EMC, so it might actually be better not to do the cabbage leaves and to do cabbage instead. So it's gonna need bread, a carrot, a cabbage, and cooked chicken. Now apparently I do not have cooked chicken, but I do have raw chicken, so let's cook that. Okay, the TPS is really going down. I think I might need to turn off the watch of flowing time. I'm not having fun with this. So we have a chicken sandwich. I should probably teach these. Yeah, my game is lagging quite a bit. Did I teach the mixed salad? I don't know if I did. I did. Okay. I'm pretty sure this one does not have EMC because it needs pumpkin slices. Oh, fried eggs. They can go in there. Right, forge TPS 14.6. Yeah, that's not acceptable. Turning it off. I might turn it back on after stream is done. It's just way too laggy. I might even move that to a compact machine. Right, so a hamburger apparently cannot do without a beef patty, which is minced beef. Interesting. So I do need to cut raw beef, which has EMC. So, raw beef. Yeah, might as well pull out all of this stuff. I'm just going to take all of these, cook them up. Why do I have two different stacks of cod? God knows. Now we have the cooked versions and a lot of XP from that. Let's store that. I need to cough again. Alright, let's do one more row of these thingies, of these foods, and then we'll go back to Britannia, because I do want to set up the Kekimurus today. So the hamburger is going to need minced beef, so we need raw beef. Let's get one stack of these, or half a stack, because we need one stack of the minced beef. So that should go here. I'm pretty sure we can also automate this with a dispenser. So because I did this, I remember doing this in which pack was it? Ocean Block. Because Ocean Block had one of those cake slices as a singularity. So I remember automating it with a dispenser. Should be able to do that. Okay, beef patties are complete. What do we need for the hamburger? We need bread, cabbage, tomatoes, and onions. Now, onions do not have an EMC value. So we probably need to figure out a way to grow these. Yeah, that's probably going to be... I might need to set up like a room where I start growing stuff that doesn't have EMC. But how do we do this? I'm gonna get a phytogenic or phytogrow 1 stack, and let's get a cyclical processing augment. So we need silver and constant tan plates. Surprising that I don't have any constant tan. Do I have any in here? Oh, I do not. So this looks like this is the first time I'm making constant tan. So silver and constant tan. I'm just gonna use my press over here. So this can go. Now can I put this here? Aha, I can, but it only does 1. Interesting. Okay, let's put all of this away. And this as well. So I could do multiple presses over there, but because it needs the item to move forward, it doesn't seem to be doing any more. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Okay, where was my phytogenic insulator? Pretty sure it's this one. So that is now complete. Let's get a resonant integral component. And some flux linkage amplifiers. Do those not have an EMC value? They do not. That's fine. Okay, I have plenty of lead gears and redstone flux coils. All I need are the electrum plates. I really should automate all of this stuff. Doing it all by hand takes a lot of effort. There we go. I don't know why I did 3 of these. I only needed 2. Because one of the slots goes for the cyclical processing. So 2 of these, 1 of those. That should speed this up. And then if I put an onion here, yeah, that works. Let's give this a drawer. I guess I could do a compacting drawer over here, because you can put the onions into crates, and the crates can be turned back into onions. So I could do a compacting drawer. Oh, Heat! Heat, welcome in!
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? How was Call of Duty Warzone? Playing Warzone today? That's different. Isn't Warzone like the free-to-play one? keep getting confused between the two. Okay, I'm gonna set output to the left. To the left, to the left. Aha, there we go, see? You can do onions and onion crates. How was your stream, dude? I hope you had fun. We're just working on some food today. We're trying to automate this like huge recipe that is used to make ultimate stew. So we're trying to get the hamburgers. Now we got the cabbages and tomatoes left. Cabbage, tomatoes, and we need bread. That should be hamburgers complete. So let's do 1 stack of hamburgers and we should be good for now. The rest of these can go back. Oh, actually, no, I'll keep them in here because unfortunately hamburgers do not have an EMC value, so we need to keep them. Same thing for bacon. We just need cooked bacon, which is raw bacon, which I'm guessing you get by cutting raw pork chops. Yep, had a feeling that was going to be the case. What sort of stuff do we have to chop? So we have the bacon sandwich. Going to raid and run, no problem, Heat. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. Have a good night's sleep. Minecraft is going very well. Got another 2 wins tonight. Oh, nice. It's always fun to win. I did not win a lot when I used to play multiplayer games, so I don't know that feeling very well. Because I'm a terrible shot. You might even say my shots were dead. To answer the question a bit ago, don't really like to do much for food, but I know there's some that love to do cooking stuff. But in Caveopolis, I rather enjoyed making different sandwiches. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So, one of the things, Rin, that I feel that contributes towards not enjoying cooking too much is that there's no reason to do it in this pack, except for the ultimate stew. There's no reason for you to actually end up cooking stuff, right? Yeah, I'm rather proud of that one, Heat. Normally in mod packs you would have some sort of mod like Spice of Life or something like that, which gives you buffs by making you cook different food. It gives you some sort of reward. So for example, Spice of Life Carrot Edition would increase the amount of hearts that you would have, but there's no such mod in this pack that gives you a reason to cook different types of foods. And that's something that I think is the reason why I'm not interested in making different sorts of foods. Maybe if there was like something that gave me the motivation to do it, things would be a little bit different. That's just how I feel though. It's just my personal opinion. I don't intend to make other people feel the same way. There's no reason to make a fission reactor or even most of the endgame stuff. Yeah, basically. So, at least with the fission reactor and stuff, I guess you could say that it's like a whole technological process. So, that's the reason why I would prefer doing that. But with the food, there's absolutely no reason to do it. Like even with the fission reactor, I could end up using the polonium and like make a little bit of plutonium, make an SPS, get myself the mecha suit. So that would be a reason to do it if I wanted. If Applied Mechanistics was in the pack, I could probably use. Is it in the pack actually? Yeah, Applied Mechanistics is in the pack, so I could get one of those QIO systems, and I could have it as I could have a 16 billion item storage for my AE2 system if I wanted to. Uh, I'm actually thinking of doing that, to be honest, because that would be fun. Alright, we need some tomatoes. But for cooking, it's just like, there's no motivation for me, at least. Personally. Did I put the rice away? I did not mean to do this. Okay, so we got the bacon sandwich. Let's put it back. We need some mutton wraps. Why is there only one? There we go. Now there's 64. Put these over here. And I think it's time for us to go back to Botania, because I did say that we would finish one row and go back. Could do that as a fun break before getting into other ultimate food. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Can't really argue against that. Alright, let's see. This is filling up pretty well. So, let's get ourselves a runic altar. I'm gonna put this like so, and we need one mana spreader. Missing living wood? No way I'm missing living wood. I had so much of it. Looks like I'm missing living wood. How has that happened? Can't believe I used up all of it. Alright, let's get the daisy. Might be in the pocket storage. I wish, but doesn't seem to be. I think I might have used it all somehow. Although I'm still not sure how. Yeah, it was worth a try, yeah, that's true. Let's go ahead and make some more. So we need the pure daisy. And then I guess we need a little bit of dirt. Pure daisy, and also gonna put the pedestal down here. Not a big fan of the lag with the watch of flowing time. It seems a little bit too laggy. Even just placing blocks down seems a little bit laggier than normal. What are some of your guys' favorite mods in Minecraft? Like, do you guys go for the technological side of things? Do you guys go for the magic side of things? A mix of both? Neither? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's where my living wood went. Living wood has an EMC value. That's where it went. I got confused because living rock does not have an EMC. Hey Brafiki, you say your favorites are Mechanism A2 and Ender IO. So Ender IO is one of the mods that I've never played with because I never played 1.12. But hearing a lot of people talk about it, I'm pretty sure I would like it. I do like Mechanism and A2 as well. Project E and Avaricia. I don't think I'm a big fan of Avaricia, to be honest. Oh, take the stone away. Aw, we're just working on Britannia. Whichever way is shortest. Okay. Which is the shortest way? I am pretty sure these two are equidistant. Yeah, these are both at 800. So Squirrel, choose either east or south. We'll go in the direction which you choose. XP Obelisk is like the one that was in Edraio. Yeah, I heard that it was a complete, like, it was completely made just because people missed the XP Obelisk. Project E is in your top. East? Alright. Mechanism Sophisticated Backpacks is amazing. Yep. Oh yeah, I really miss Tank Storage Rin. I can't say how much I miss it because, you know, Pocket Storage is just not that mod. It tries to be, but it's not. Travel anchors I think are a good quality of life, but I could go without them. But yeah. Tank Storage is one of my favorites. It's just so good. No, but even then, totally guys, like Tank Storage actually feels like an extension of the game. Pocket Storage is just feels completely different. Like, I don't see a reason why the slots need to be so big. You could have them the same size as the inventory slots and have them like this. These arrows are so inconvenient. It just makes it like completely inconvenient. Needs to not void items. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright, so if I right click this, that does a 3x3. Okay, so I need to charge it by one more. And this will do a 5x5. Alright, let's see. Okay, maybe I should have a little bit of stone in my inventory to make sure that doesn't happen. Haha, I like this. So I do need to have F7 on. Whoops. Okay, that destruction sound is a little bit loud. Let's get that down to 15%. I should probably put my torches in this hand. No. There we go. Now, unlike the hammers... God. Okay, I messed that up. That's for sure. Still use the lens for mining. Yeah, the only problem with the lens is you can't configure it to a 5x5, which is what I'm trying to do. Because the catalytic lens, it changes the distance, right? Based on how much is charged. It changes the distance, but it always does a 3x3. Yeah, so that's a little bit annoying. Also, what is annoying is the fact that this doesn't work sometimes. You like 3x3? Yeah, I started with the 5x5, so I decided to just keep going with that. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Okay, there's one. Okay, this one is going to do the same thing. And this one. And this one. No. Alright, we'll get there. Slowly but surely. If you use the lens to fire a projectile, it does a sphere. Oh. A sphere, you say? Interesting things, I. Discover the projectile by mistake. Hey, like most good things in life. Did you guys know that potato fries were a mistake? They were not intended to be made the way they were. A chef was once cooking potato slices. No, the wafers, the chips, not the fries. Like the Lay's chips or fries. I don't know what you guys call them. Yeah, chips. So a chef was once cooking potato slices and accidentally sent an entire like tray full of slices into a vat of oil, and he noticed that the slices were really nicely fried. And that's how chips came to be. There we go. We have cleared away the stone, and our inventory is a complete mess. Okay, did I get rid of the F7? I did. F7 causes a lot of lag as well. You shouldn't use it too much. Chocolate chip cookies were also a mistake. Hey, one of the best mistakes ever made, I guess. I love chocolate chip cookies. But I don't like the mint chocolate chip. I just like the regular chocolate chip. What do you guys think about mint chocolate chip? For some reason, it gives me like a weird aftertaste in my mouth. It might just be the type of cookies that I've eaten, but I haven't enjoyed any mint chocolate chip cookies so far. Uh-oh, I have my magnet on. Alright, let's get one of those demagnetization coils and use those over here. Right. Can I see the range of this thing? Aha, perfect. So now we won't be able to pick up the coal. Which honestly doesn't make any sense because I was going to make the Kekimuris. Right, so we need a mana spreader. So let's go back to making one of those. We are missing a pedal. Alright, this should work, right? If I put this down, and I need to take my Wand of the Forest and link it up here. Might be the kind of mint used. Yeah, maybe. Definitely could be. Alright, so if I put stuff in here now, this should work, right? Living rock. We are going to need some of this. And let's see. So the most basic ones are the rune of fire, wind, water, and earth. We definitely need to make those first. So what do we need for this? What do we need for the rune of earth? And water and fire. So we definitely need mana powder and mana steel for both of those. Mana steel we should have plenty of. We also have some mana diamonds, which is nice. But mana powder, how do you get that again? Is it... Oh, it's any of these 4 items. Interesting, you can also convert dye into mana powder. Now, is this something that is normal? Or is this something only in this pack? Or is this something like Botania added in 1.18? But it seems to be a bit ridiculous if you can just turn dye into mana powder. Seems a bit odd. Right, let's get a couple of mana powder. Come on. Right, what's next? For the rune of earth, we are going to need stone, a block of coal, and a mushroom. Stone, a block of coal, and a mushroom. There we go. And I believe we just like drop it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. And then once this is done, we need a wand of the forest. And then we need to drop like right click one of these. What just happened? Oh, did I pick it up? Aha! There we go. So we got the rune of earth. The rune of water is going to need bone meal, sugarcane, and a fishing rod. Okay, we have bone meal. I'm pretty sure we also have sugarcane. Maybe we have it in our transportation table. Yes, we do. And the last thing was a fishing rod. Fishing rod does have EMC. Might as well make this. Might as well teach this in case we ever need one more. And then throw all of these. And let's wait for the rune to complete. I think I would just want to do this. Yeah, that makes it a little bit easier. Then the rune of fire. Now this one needs nether bricks. It also needs gunpowder and nether wart. Nether what? I just realized I need one more piece of sugar. And another mana steel. Let's turn this into... Where'd it go? Did my sugar just get deleted? Oh, it went into my runic altar for some reason. Right, you can go, you can go. So we need a nether brick. We do have one. A nether wart. We have 4.1 million. And gunpowder. That should be the last three things. Okay, so we have the three basic runes that we need. Now the next thing is going to be the rune of winter, which needs a cake, a wool, and 2 snow blocks. This could be... You won't like Astropolis, the power gen it has you make is immersive thermoelectric generator. Well, Astropolis is crossed off the list now. Never gonna see that again. We don't do thermoelectric generators. Okay, can I use any type of wool in this? I think I can. So we should be good to do this. So it was, I believe, water, earth, 2 snow blocks, a cake, and a grey wool. It's not bad. Anytime someone says it's not bad, I promise, I definitely know it's bad. Y'all are bullies to me, so I don't believe you anymore. You'll always be bullying me. Okay, so we need a rune of fire and a rune of winter and 2 mana diamonds. So, rune of fire and rune of winter. There we go. We have to make it to power a close to grow oak. That's probably the only time you need it. Ah, fair enough. I still won't use it though. I really dislike thermoelectric generators. Rin has like completely. It's like, wow, I can't believe you would say something like that. It is what it is. We got the rune of gluttony though. Since you're in space and all you can't grow. Since you're in space and all you can't grow them on grass. Ah, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Once you have materials, you can use whatever. Right, if I play Astropolis, I'll probably make a one-time only allowance for that. Okay, so we need the white, orange, and brown petals. We have the flower pouch. White, orange, and brown. We can use compact machines to grow trees. That's interesting, I suppose. What's the end game of Astropolis? How to get back to the overworld? Did I mess something up? Is this not the recipe? What's the recipe for the Kekimoris? Quest is to make a portal back to the overworld. Alright. Mystical white petals, mystical orange petals, brown petals, rune of gluttony, and pixie dust. Yeah, that's the recipe. Oh, it's a petal apothecary recipe. I'm just gonna wait for the ads to get over. Givopolis comes first in the trilogy, then Astropolis, then it goes on to Cryptopolis, which is yet to be publicly released. Interesting. I did hear that Cryptopolis is in early alpha. How do you start the ritual for the Mama Silverfish? You go to the ritual altar, which is found in this dungeon, the boss dungeon. You throw 16 silverfish shards of each type. Right click them, 16 warm, 16 cold. Then you get 16 eggs. And then finally, you need a ritual starter. And this thing goes last after you put the cold, the warm, and the eggs. This thing goes last. In my opinion, because it's a trilogy, it's not 3 separate packs, it's just part 1, 2, 3. Fair enough. I can understand that. Alright, so we need to throw all of this stuff. Then we need 1 wheat seed. There we go. After school stride. The Kekumuris has been crafted. This thing has EMC, so we can have multiple of these. So eventually I do want to make a setup for Britannia, which is going to be just for generating mana. Yeah, Cryptopolis is Ben Law and Cryptic working together. I did see that. That's pretty awesome, isn't it? That multiple like modpack developers can work together on making a modpack. I do like that. It seems awesome. Okay, why is this not going? I'm like, after playing through this pack, I am not a big fan of REI. Like, I like the a few features that it has, but there's way too many bugs. In the latest version on SB3, and the Drink Me charm still needs 4 hearts. Taliono has been having issues with his mod pack recipes. So I'm on the latest version right now, and the Drink Me charm definitely needs the hearts. So for some reason his recipes are bugged. By the looks of the leaks, it's going to be like Infernopolis, but actually good. Yeah, the only thing I like about REI over JEI is this recipe bookmark, that you can see all of the stuff. Apart from that, I don't really miss anything too much. I wouldn't miss anything. I've never actually played Infernopolis. It was one of those packs I was looking at, and then I never ended up playing it. Probably because I started like some other pack, so I never ended up going back to it. Alright, we need to make some dumplings. Even Ben below hated it. He hated his own pack. Ouch. That's gonna be rough. Alright, let's get some wheat dough. Now for the dumplings, we need cabbages, wheat dough, onions, and any sort of raw item. It's raw. Let's get some cabbage. Let's get some dough. And let's get... what was the last thing that we need? Onions. Alright, we are out of fighter grow. Let's get some more. Let's get some more fighter grow. I want to get as many onions as I can. There's one and only magic base mod. After the pack he said never again for magic base mods. Most people don't like magic base mods. Okay, so this thing can only be made in a cooking pot as far as I can see. There's no crafting recipe, so we do need to make a cooking pot. So we're missing a wooden shovel, of all things. A wooden shovel. Great. Are you farming the hearts? I am. So we are up to 308 silverfish hearts. Alright, now if I remember correctly, the cooking pot needs to be on top of any hot block. So I'm going to use a magma block. Let's put this down. I guess we can put it down here. Does this work? No. It has to be underneath. That's a little bit annoying. But okay. I'll put it over here. So once you see the rising vapor, that means that it is working. Now, do we need bowls for this? No, we do not. I just need 32 of each of these, and that's going to make 64 dumplings. I'm pretty sure the temporal pouch can work on this, so we should be able to speed it up. Onions, however, go in here. Okay. Yeah, that works. That definitely works. Let's get one stack of these. Dumplings complete. Now stuffed potato is pretty awesome because you only need you can EMC them. So baked potatoes, steak, and milk bottle. Do we have any steak? We do. We can get a potato and bake it. that now has EMC. And milk bottle. That's all we need. That's a stuffed potato. Let's get a stack of these. Now actually, for the stuff that has EMC, we are only putting one in. It helps us to recognize, which means that I should probably make more barbecue on a stick. And that's tomato, onions, and sticks. So that'll probably help us recognize which stuff has EMC and which does not. So let's put all of this together. Get ourselves 64 of these. Why do I have onions in my AE system? I have no idea. Okay, so barbecue on a stick is done. Let's get rid of this. You may notice, by the way, that I have no food in my hotbar anymore. That's because of the life stone. I got rid of the food. Okay, so the fruit salad we need to get 63 of. Pretty sure everything else is fine. Yes, so we just need more fruit salad. That's 1 stack, 2 stacks. We're going to need some pumpkin slices. So each of these is 4 slices. I need 32, just 8. I need 10. There we go. That should do it. So 64 pumpkin slices. And then we need some sweet berries, melon slices, apples, and bolts. Apples, sweet berries, melon slices, and bolts. That's it. We should be able to make the fruit salad. Apparently that only stacks up to 16. That's interesting. So at least we'll have all the fruit salad in here. So 49 of those, 16 of those. That works out. Alright. What's next? We need cabbage rolls. So that comes from cabbages and literally anything else. Okay. That is... I'm not gonna say that's weird, but that's weird. That is again a cooking pot recipe. So let's put this in. Yeah, honestly, I don't care about how much I use. I have 48 hours worth of cooking, 48 hours worth of temple pouch. So I don't care. I'm just gonna use it as much as I can. There go the cabbage rolls. And what's next? Cooked rice. So that's just rice in a bowl. Now the problem with rice is that there's no way to grow it except with the phytogenic insulator, I guess. Okay, let's take the onions out. Put them over there. Compacting drawer time. Give me some rice. Here we go. This should start growing, hopefully. So the rice panicle is something that is not really needed, is it? But I'm just gonna grab some in case we need some. So this can go to the top. Yes, that works. I do want a void upgrade on these, which are in my transmutation table. So I probably need to end up making like a kitchen or something so that we can have like all of these set up separately, because I can't keep using just one phytogenic insulator for all the items. Probably want to make like different insulators for each material. So one for onions, one for rice, etc, etc. Okay, what is happening over there? Oh, there was a loot bay over there. Right, so we're getting a little bit of rice. This is fairly slow. Uh-oh. Maybe we should lock these. Now, can you get rice out of rice panicles? You can. Okay, that makes sense. And you can also get rice bales. So maybe I could use a compacting drawer over here as well. That could work. Let's get ourselves some more bowls. And let's cook up a little bit of rice. Right, that should be enough. Oh, this only stacks up to 16. Well, that's not perfect, but it'll have to do. Cooked rice goes next. The rest of you can go into my system. Then we need a beef stew. So that's either raw beef or minced beef. Now, if there's an option to use an EMC-able item, I'm going to use that. So, we need carrots, potatoes, and raw beef. And then we also need more bowls. A lot of this stuff is going to need bowls, so let's just get like 4 stacks and put it in our inventory. Right. I need to see if this stacks up to 16 or if it stacks up to 64. Come on, please stack up to 64. Of course not. Of course you wouldn't. Why would it ever listen to me? Oh, looks like the time ran out. I'm going to need like 1500 of these, aren't I? Because I need to make 1500 ultimate stews. If I want to get all the infinity catalysts. Definitely going to need a lot more of these items. I don't know if I'm going to go that far, to be honest. Beyond a certain point, it just starts getting boring. If it starts getting boring, I'm going to give up. Chicken, carrot, cabbage, and tomatoes. Chicken, carrot, cabbage, tomatoes. And bowls. Can't forget the bowls. So on a 32x times speed, this takes about 20 seconds to cook up 1 stack of items. Should be good to know. Carrot, potato, beetroot, and cabbage. Carrot, potats, beetroot, and cabbage. That's the vegetable soup. This is getting us a lot of XP, by the way. So, small comfort, I guess. Right, vegetable soup complete. Okay, fish stew, fried rice. So fish stew is going to need any raw fish. We do have raw cod. We need tomato sauce and onion. So this looks like a nested recipe because tomato sauce needs 2 tomatoes and a bowl. So this is going to need multiple stacks of bowls, multiple stacks of tomatoes, 2 stacks. We need some raw cod, and what was the last thing? Onions. Plenty and plenty of onions. Right, so let's put this, let's put this. Now thankfully these stack up to 64, because I would have been really annoyed. Okay. Why am I getting bowls back? Oh, does the tomato sauce give you the bowls back? Interesting. Did not expect that. That's weird. Yeah, I did not expect that at all. Oh, never mind. It doesn't. It was just acting weird. I think I broke it somehow over there. Okay, what's next? Fried rice. That's going to need rice, eggs, carrot, and onions. So, rice, that's cooked rice. We don't want that. Eggs, carrots, and onions. Here we go. That should do. Apparently I can't have more than 16 eggs. That'd do. Nice. We got 1 stack of fried rice. I actually had fried rice for dinner yesterday. It was pretty tasty. Pretty tasty. Right, pumpkin soup. So that's going to need pumpkin slices, cabbage, raw pork chop, and milk bottles. Okay, so cabbage, raw, milk bottles. Cabbage, raw pork chop, milk bottles. Need 4 stacks of those. And what else do we need? Pumpkin slices. So we need 16 of these. One thing I don't like about the transportation table is that you can't click fast in this. There's like a click limit, which I'm not a big fan of. I think we also need some bowls. Right, so bowls go first. Let's put pumpkin slice, cabbage, raw pork chop, and milk. And speed. Can't believe this is what I'm using my speed on. At least we're getting the balls back. Not that it matters to us because we have like millions of them. But it is nice to know. Alright, so 16 of these. Pumpkin soup is complete. What's next? Baked cod stew. Again, pretty simple. I think only the eggs and the bowls is the issue. Okay, I picked up a few too many over there. What do we need for the baked cod? We need a raw cod and potatoes and tomatoes. Okay, so this goes in here with the bowl. I just need to make sure that I put the eggs in before I remove the output. Perfect. Okay, next is noodle soup. Oh, this is interesting. This is an interesting recipe. We're going to need some raw pork chops, some fried egg, dried kelp, and raw pasta. This is the first time we've had pasta. The pasta comes from wheat dough. Okay, so dried kelp, definitely have enough of that. Maybe a little bit more. We need eggs and raw pork chop. Did I have fried eggs? Yeah, I do. Fried eggs, wheat dough, and raw pork chops. I think that's it. Also bowls. And then we need to cut the dough into pasta. Not the eggs. Not the eggs, my dude. The dough. Yeah, this might take a while because the wheat dough to raw pasta is a 1-to-1 ratio. So it's going to take a little bit longer than the pumpkins. Yeah, I think the more I think about this, it does seem to be prudent to use compact machines for some of this stuff rather than doing it all ourselves. So pasta, fried egg, kelp, and bacon. This does sound delicious, by the way. This noodle soup looks absolutely delicious. Noodle soup reminds me of ramen. I would like to get ramen sometime. I've never actually tasted it, but I've seen a lot of ramen in the Naruto series. It looks so delicious. I don't know if it would be to my taste, but I do know I want to try it once. Okay, bacon and eggs. So that's just cooked bacon and fried eggs. Okay, so fried eggs, 2 stacks. Raw pork chops, 1 stack. 1 stack of bowls. The cutting tool definitely has like this musical tone to it. Always makes my head bob a little bit. Ting, 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 ting. There you go. That should be that. Raw bacon. Now we do need to cook the bacon. Now that I think about it, putting the cooking pot over there may not have been a bad idea, rather than putting it here. Is that wrong? Oh, it's just a crafting recipe. Yes, finally. Finally, just a crafting recipe. There we go. That makes things a little bit easier than doing it in the cooking pot. That confuses me though. Why is that a crafting recipe? Like, why not have this in the cooking pot as well? It's from the same mod. It's from Farmer's Delight. So why would it be different? See, the next recipe is a cooking recipe again. That does not compute. Right, so we need some tomato sauce, raw pasta, and minced beef. Beef. So that needs half a stack of this, a couple stacks of tomatoes, and some wheat dough, and some bowls. Some more bowls. Maybe it's illegal to cook the eggs and bacon together. Honestly, I wouldn't know. We don't get bacon over here, so can't tell. Is that actually a thing? Like, you can't cook eggs and bacon together? Because I know bacon and egg is kind of like a breakfast thing, right? I've never had it, but I certainly have heard of it as a thing. Bacon and scrambled eggs or something? Is it scrambled eggs? Something like that. I'm getting hungry now. Just thinking about stuff like that. It's one of the reasons I don't like to cook in Minecraft. It makes me hungry IRL. I don't like it. Right, so we got the minced beef, we got the raw pasta. We need to make... that's not the one. We need to make the pasta with meatballs. So... yeah, we're just waiting for the tomato sauce, I think. Let's see. Oh wow, it only just made 14. You, my friend, are extremely slow. Right, so if I do this, right? Is that going to give me... nope, it doesn't give the bowls. Like, it doesn't automatically feed the bowl here. So you do need to remove these yourself. But that's fine, I guess. So interestingly, the tomato sauce, when it's consumed, gives you the bowl back. So if I put like a hopper or a pipe or something, I wonder if I could like pull it out, or whether it has to be done like manually, because I've never really automated the cooking pot too much. I think I've only ever done it in Enigmatica 6 Expert, and I don't really remember exactly how I did it. Right. Pasta with mutton chops. Okay, so it's literally the same thing again. Oh my god. How many more am I going to need of these? Pasta with mutton chops. And do I need tomatoes, tomato sauce again? If I do, I'm just gonna make them beforehand. I think this is the last one. Okay, so you go in there. They'll keep working. And pasta with mutton chops, right? So we need more wheat, and we also need some mutton. Was it cooked or was it raw? Pasta with mutton chops was raw mutton. Okay, so might as well get like mutton chops as well. Not like it makes much of a difference, just something different to have. Right, so 64 of those and 64 raw pasta. Yeah, my head is definitely bobbing in tune with this. It reminds me of the has anyone played the Spider-Man 2 PS2 game? Like the really old one? It had that weird like music. And then it just kept speeding up and speeding up and speeding up. And it kind of became a meme. I love that. The old Spider-Man 2 games, the old Spider-Man games were really amazing. Spent a lot of time in them. And also Need for Speed. Speaking of which, there's a new Need for Speed game. I'm really interested in it, but I don't know if I'll buy it. Just because I haven't played an NFS game in a long time. I think the last one I played was NFS Rivals, all the way back in 2013. Yeah, it's been a long time. I do like racing games in general. It's just that when it's the only thing you're doing, it can get boring quite easily, I feel. Alright, so this is a crafting recipe, the roasted mutton chops. This needs cooked mutton chops, beetroot, bowl, tomato, and cooked rice. So we do need to make a little bit more cooked rice. Let's get a couple of these stacks of bowls. Get some raw mutton. We need some tomatoes. What else do we need? Beetroots. And then finally, rice. But cooked. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Interestingly, I'm getting more rice panicles than I'm getting actual rice. So yeah, I guess that makes sense because there's only a 10% chance of getting rice. But the rice panicle is your basic resource that you get out of that. Right, just give me this. Thank you very much. Then we do need to make the mutton chops. Has anyone seen like the new NFS game? I've been watching what's his name? Game Riot. I don't know if anyone knows who that is. Game Riot is like a YouTuber. I've been watching his videos on NFS Unbound. It seems to be a pretty good game. Don't know if it's worth the money, but oh, apparently this is a single plate recipe. No, it's not. So why are you being weird? Oh, I guess it's because of the rice bowls. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah. There you go. We got the 4 stacks. 3 of them can go back. Where's all my bowls? Hey, Taliano. How's it going? Yeah, I think your server config files must be messed up. If the recipes are bound to your save, to your world, then I think the server config files have some recipes in there that have been changed. I guess maybe you could go to the FTB Discord and ask in the support channel. They do have a support channel over there, because it's possible that someone else is facing the same issue. Might take a look over there. Right, so we need some mushrooms, carrots, cabbage, and multiple carrots. Huh. What in the what? 2 stacks of carrots, 1 stack of cabbage. Okay. 2 stacks, 1 stack. Mushroom. Oh, apparently I didn't teach this mushrooms. That was a mistake, which has now been fixed. Okay, what was left? I was making the vegetable noodles. Yes, that's the one. That just needs some raw pasta. Can I go there for a support group for those affected by the negative uses of REI? I think they're gonna turn a blind eye to that one, unfortunately. They don't seem to care about that. I think for some reason they want to push REI because it's on Fabric as well as Forge, but it just has too many issues. I don't know. It's just it's probably also the fact that JEI has been around for so long that it just kind of makes sense to go with it. It's a weird one for sure. Alright, so we need some more bowls for this. A bowl. There we go. Right, if I didn't have the temporal pouch, I'd probably be pulling my hair out right now, waiting for all of these recipes to complete. This temporal pouch has been my saving grace. Right, so we need more cooked rice, baked potato steak, bacon steak, more cooked rice, and some bowls. And some onions as well. Right, so we put the rice in here. That gives us cooked rice. With the pack basically ended after the mother silverfish. Yeah, I suppose so. Most people don't do the singularities. Hey Minecraft Melly, thank you for the follow. What am I missing here? Oh, it's a crafting recipe. Okay, that makes it a lot easier. So let's put this away. Get one of these here, one of these, and these. Steak and potato. Why do you not work? Now you work. Okay, it's only giving me one. that does not compute. So got 16, 16, 16. Right, perfect. So these three can go. Second potatoes. Alrighty, second potatoes is done. Next thing is how do you pronounce this thing? Ratatouille? Ratatouille? Ratatatal. I have no idea how to pronounce this. Back-ended for me when I took a look at the quest and saw nothing but armor and equipment made from those ingots. I was like, really? All this time for this? Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's not the best end game, but I just want to get into this and see. I might just make like one infinity ingot and then dupe it because I don't really care too much. Tomatoes, 2 tomatoes, 1 beetroot and onion. 2 tomatoes, 1 beetroot and onion. Ratatouille. There you go. I knew someone would know the correct pronunciation. Ratatouille. Okay, hopefully I am getting that correct. I've never actually had ratatouille. How does it taste? I know it's a movie. I've never eaten the food version. It looks nice in Minecraft. I don't know how it looks in real life. It's all vegetarian, isn't it? Beetroot, onion, tomatoes, and like other veggies. That's how I say too, but I didn't know if that was the right way. Your mom's was tomatoey and delicious, but you think there's many variations. Nice. I should probably look into it. I don't have a lot of different foods over here. Like, I mean, when I say I don't have a lot, Indian food has so many variations of its own that I've never actually considered other food because, you know, I'm still exploring my own food options. So, but I definitely like to get my hands on more international food in the future. Definitely sounds like fun. Right. We need some salmon rolls. That's going to need cooked rice and raw salmon slices. Now, I don't know if I have any salmon. I do have some cooked salmon slices, but no raw. Think about playing a 1.7.10 pack. Just for fun? What pack are you planning to play or thinking of playing? Right, I can use the alchemy catalyst to turn this into salmon. So, not a big deal. We can just do this. I'm pretty sure this is now complete. Alright, let's get rid of all of this. I'm gonna remove the chute and this and this and this and this because our mana pools are completely full. So let's put all of this away. Oh, not the catalyst, please. I need that. Alright, turn this into salmon for me, please. Thank you, Britannia. You're the best. And apparently these things still have some mana in them. Nice. I'm just gonna keep that over there as a reminder. And because the raw salmon has EMC, we should be able to just do this. Get like half a stack of this out. Haven't looked at it, but you still remember loving Ender.io. Hey, fair enough. If there's a mod that you really love and you want to go back to play it, might as well go back and play an old pack. I don't miss Ender.io because I've never used it, but I can certainly see other people missing it. Right, so we have the raw salmon slice. Oh, I need one more of these, don't I? Because if I want to make 64 of these, I am going to need 2 stacks of these. Right, let's do it. Ooh, Fred, welcome in, my dude. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. ever since Quinn stole you away from me. Dig away the stone west. Gotcha. All the pipes in the 1 block space. Yeah. I think XNet is more used now as the solution to that. But there definitely is a need for those sort of mods. And Laser IO has actually taken over in 1.18 in terms of 1 block space management. But lasers and pipes, two different things. Right, I'm just gonna put the cooked rice over here, and while that is cooking, let's go away and dig away the stone to the west. So, torches in the offhand. I guess I can put this over here. Let's get a little bit of stone out. Let's go digging. How you been, Fred? It's been a while. I've been sick, as you can tell by my sniveling nose. Busy? Yeah, that's fair. Been a busy bee. I don't know why, but jumping like this... Chock. Fred. Jumping like this is more enjoyable to me than flying. I don't know why. Right. Let's get over here. No. That might have been the wrong height. That may have been the wrong height. There we go. That's correct. There's creeper over there. And actually, that was the correct height. I just messed up. Right. I like how he walked up to me like he could do something. He's like, I'm gonna rock this guy. Nope, that's not gonna happen. Alright, let's put this stuff away. And I don't know. Let's get back to the digging. So we need to go to negative 1200. Pretty sure we're going to hit the nether before we finish. But let's not forget to do this. Oh. I love this thing. I love the Morning Star. It's so good. So good. Project E is definitely one of my favorite mods as well now. Definitely. Just because it has so much OP stuff. Speaking of OP stuff, I should probably check on my fission reactor. Make sure it hasn't blown up. That is always a worry with the fission reactor. So once we're done with this, let's go check on it. Because we have been cooking for a while and I didn't pay any attention to my reactor. Oh, there's a nether dungeon nearby. There we go. Right. So we have dug 200 blocks. I think dig the stone away is a bit of a metaphor over here, given that we are digging netherrack. But that's okay. Right, let's turn the F7 off. Let's go home. And before we go home, actually, let's go to the farm. Okay, so I don't see any radiation, which means that we are good. How are we doing on the nuclear waste? Is all pretty good. We are generating quite a bit of nuclear waste. I guess I'm going to stop the reactor for now. Let's stop it. Let's work through this backlog of nuclear waste that we have. How many polonium pellets are we up to? 568, not bad. We still need to get up to like 4,500 or something. So it's going to be a while. But we're still doing good. Hopefully, the rice is done by now. Not really. But it is close. It is close. So we can just craft this up together. We just need 2 slices. Yeah, there we go. Let's get the bowls out. I don't know why I'm putting them in here. Let's get the rice. Then the final one is over here. So apparently I made a mistake because I crafted up twice the amount of salmon that I was supposed to. But I suppose that's okay. So, salmon rolls are complete. We'll put these in here. We'll put the remaining away. And next is a stuffed pumpkin. Now, if I remember correctly, this thing...
Stop whining.
Yeah, I'm not whining. If I remember correctly, this thing is something that you place down and you get bowls out of it. So, I'm only going to make... How many do I make of these? We need rice, onions, mushrooms, potatoes, and sweet berries. Rice, onion, mushroom, potatoes, and sweet berries. And we need pumpkins. How can we forget the pumpkin? All of this goes into the pumpkin. Glad to see someone remembers that. Okay, this kata is a little bit ridiculously OP. More potatoes? I think we needed like 2 stacks. Yeah, there we go. Okay, at least it can stack up over here. That's a good thing. This thing takes quite a while to cook. Does it say if there's like a cook time for this? I don't see any. But it's definitely slow. Definitely slow. I do like the sounds that it's making. The sounds are pretty nice. Right. Oh, these can't stack up. Can I take these out? I can't take those out. Alright, put them away. That is unfortunate. This is going to be a rough one. Getting the stuffed pumpkins. I'm just gonna keep one of these. So, that is done. Next thing is a roast chicken. I'm missing onions, cooked chicken, and 2 baked potatoes. Baked potatoes. And 2 onions. Onio? What do you mean, ew, chicken? Chicken is awesome. Chicken is really nice. I'm loving it. Right, so we need some cabbage and some sweet berries for the next one. Did I just get another nitro battery? I did indeed. You're clucking mad? I don't think so. Since when do people hate chicken? What the heck? Is that something new? Did I miss something? Was there a meeting where I was not invited? Where everyone decided collectively that chicken is gross? Right, so there's the cooked salmon slices. So I should be able to do... Wow, just one? Are you serious? Cooked salmon slice. So I need the bowl and the onion for this. Ah, there you go. It's dry and you can't swallow it as if you're allergic to it. But maybe you haven't been eating the right chicken, because if cooked properly, chicken is really juicy. I've never seen anyone say chicken is dry. This is actually surprising to me. Like, I have never heard anyone say that. Like, obviously if it is dry, I've heard it, but that's been very rare. Not gonna lie, that is surprising to me. So what sort of meat do you like if you don't like chicken? What sort of meat do you guys like? Red meat? So I don't have an opinion on red meat, partly because we are banned from having red meat here, especially beef. Beef is banned in India because cows are considered sacred, and because the government thinks more based on religion than progress. So we don't have beef here in most areas. There might be some areas where we do, but in our locale we definitely don't. So I don't have beef. I do love fish. My grandmother is from Goa, from the coastal side, so she makes a lot of fish. Oh, there's an ad. Oops. There's an ad, my bad. Rice and eggs. Wait, I guess we can use wheat over here. And eggs. There we go. Are the ads done, Fred? You're German, you love up your pork. Pork is something that my family doesn't eat, so I'm not allowed to eat it. It's just one of those things. There we go. 63 pancakes should do. I'm just gonna put these over here. Pancakes don't... Oh, they have EMC. Never mind, those are going in there. And then the wheat, that's fine. Wheat is fine. Thinking I would have to watch an ad with a sub badge. How is that a thing? How do you have a sub badge and still ads? I don't understand. Ads are not for subscribers. But above all else, you love venison. Venison is deer, isn't it? Is that correct? And Fred, I honestly have no idea why there's ads. Who said you were watching? Oh my god, Fred. You actually made me stop my conversation, thinking that you were getting ads. Wow. Toxic. So we need egg, sugar, and cinder flour. Egg, sugar, and how do you make cinder flour? Wow, you troll. You troll. Absolute troll. Alright, so I need crushing wheels apparently in order to make cinder flour. Now, question. Can you smelt cinder flour? You cannot. Okay, so if I manage to somehow put it in here, Would that work? That is not working. Right. How should I do this? I really want to get another crushing wheel set up over here. Maybe I should do one over here. So let's get our transmutation table. If you sneeze hard enough and add fire, it should go poof. I've missed you around, Fred. I've missed having you around. A lot of people have an issue with venison because it can taste gamey, but it's all in the preparation of the meat. Blood in the meat, the natural fat in the deer makes it taste gamey. Okay. I honestly no idea what most of that means, but I'll take it. I'll accept it. When you say gamey, do you mean like when people kill deer for sport? Because that's the only thing I can think of. I don't understand most of those words. Right, let's give this some power. Deer is called a game meat because it is hunted more than farmed. Ah, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Right, so this should now be working. All I really need is a couple of chutes and a couple of barrels. I don't know why I have over 200 barrels, but I'm not gonna question it. There's some reason that I don't know. Right, give me some cinder flour, please. Need another 400 barrels? What for? Why would I need 400 barrels? Give me a clear explanation of why I would need 400 more barrels. Right, I definitely need a compactor. So we need one of those press thingies and a basin. Oh, apparently I never made a basin till now. Well, we learn something new every day. Let's teach this. Okay, so we have the basin, we have the mechanical press. Now what I need to do is probably, I'm just going to put this down here, put this over here. Is that going to work? I hope it does. Yep, definitely works. Don't have a really large room filled with 1,000 barrels yet. I don't think I need one. Right. Oh, this just made sugar cubes. So can I not do this? Ah, it's just making sugar cubes. I didn't even know this was a thing. So how am I supposed to make the... Are you telling me I need to make these one by one? Ew. That is so bad. That is so bad. Why does this keep going into my hand? Okay, I guess I could put all of these together and just do this. And as long as I don't put more than 9 sugar in, I should be fine. Okay, so if I put 8, then the eggs. Yeah, there we go. That works. Okay, so we got 64 blaze cake bases. Perfect. What is sagua? Tell me what is sagua. Okay, if I put this here. Haha! Look at that. So that's going to go straight into here where it's going to get imported into my system. Perfect. So I don't need to worry about that. Let us deposit our XP. And then I just need a blaze cake. Okay. Thank you, game, for making my ears bleed. I appreciate that. Alright, now I'm going to need some chocolate and some sweet berries. Now, how do you make chocolate? How does that work? I need to mix stuff. So I need to mix milk, cocoa beans, and sugar. Like sugar, but alright. I don't know what sagua is. Okay, so we have a bar of chocolate, which is just chocolate compacted. We have a honeyed apple. So a honeyed apple is going to need some honey. I'm just going to make one of these. But how do I make one? Chocolate is quite the production. Yeah, definitely is. So it's sugar, cocoa beans, and milk. So if I got a milk bucket, right? If I got a bucket of milk, I got 4 sugar and 4 cocoa beans. I should be able to make 4 or like 1,000 millibuckets of chocolate. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. That's going to need a heated blaze and a mixer. Yeah, I might need to set this up actually. Let's see. Where could I do this? Making chocolate in real life is hard. Yeah, it's a multi-stage process. That's for sure. Okay, so if I got a mixer, pretty sure I have one. Yes, I do. And I can put like, let's say, get a cogwheel over here. How do I make this turn the other way? What if I did it over here? Let's get a gearbox. Something like this. And then I need this. Now that's too low. I need something that's a little bit higher up. So maybe another one of these. Yeah, that works. That works. And then what I can do is I am doing this completely wrong. Never mind. Let's get a chain drive. I can do this, then get a vertical gearbox facing me. Facing me. Ouch. Thank you, Fred. My ears are bleeding now. Oh, can I turn this into a normal gearbox? Aha! Yes, there we go. That's what I needed. Okay, I walked right into that one, I suppose. I need my basin. And then all I really need is to put the milk in here and do this. Is that wrong? Why are you not working? Excuse me. Create. Oh, I forgot to put the blaze burner. Oh my god. Right, let's get an empty blaze burner. How do I not have netherrack? Right. Now in order to capture a blaze, all we really need There's a blaze spawner. There we go. Easy as that. So, blaze burner goes down here. Give him a little bit to eat. Before that, let's throw this in. There we go. That's all I needed. 1 bucket of chocolate. Now I should be able to make a spout really quickly. And then I'm going to make a tank. Yeah, I guess they do. I mean, is that what it's called? What they're doing? Maybe they burn, I guess. I don't know. I get confused. Okay, so the chocolate is going to go in there. And then I'm just going to say configurator, make sure that the tank empties everything to its bottom inventory. What that will do is just fill up the spout. So we don't need to worry about any pipes. I thought they feasted on burning flesh. Maybe they do. I wouldn't know. Okay, I need some sweet berries. Yeah, I mean, any burnable resource would work, I suppose. Right, let's give this some sweet berries. Thank you very much, good sir. So we have ourselves 4 chocolate glazed berries. That can go over here. But what am I missing? I'm missing pancakes. Haven't been burnt to a crisp yet? Nah, I'm fireproof, baby. I got myself some gem armor. I'm pretty much invincible at this point. Alright, so we need some honey. Honey. Okay, can we turn honey cake back into honey somehow? I wish we could, but we cannot. Alright, so how do I extract honey? Nope, that's not it. I could turn honey buckets into honey by using the item drain. Okay. There's also the fluid encapsulate. No, that's the wrong thing. I'm trying to make honey. Oh, there we go. So honey block can be turned into liquid honey. So the EMCable food you had as one in the thing. Did I make a mistake? I think I did. Yes, the pancakes need to be 1. Sorry. And I could probably put the blaze cakes together. There we go. Hopefully that fixes everything. Now there's going to be some exceptions for unstackable food. But for the most part, I think I've got this correct. Now the only thing that's left is the honeyed apple. So let's go ahead and make a drain. Yeah, it makes it easier for me. That is true. Thank you for letting me know. Okay, so how should I do this? I think what I'll do is take my honey bottles and just do 4 of these in the drain, like so. And then we just need a bucket. Apparently I can't bucket this out. No! Okay, we can just pipe it out though. I don't have any pipes. The mechanism tanks. Are the mechanism tanks EMCable? They are. Why have I not done this before? That makes it so much easier. Okay, where did I place down my tank? Oh, it just ghosted. Alright, so I should be able to pull out the honey from the drain. Yes! Yes, indeed. So the drain can go away. Don't care about you anymore. And then we'll just pick up the tank and go to the other side. And I'm just going to input this over here. So that should fill up the fluid container with honey. And then I just need to feed it with some apples. 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, there's just Ain from Wiggly. As I get older and remember all the people I lost along the way, I realize a career as a tour guide wasn't meant for me. Yep, I've heard that one, but it always makes me laugh. Pretzel Rocks is playing I'm So Lonely. Oh my god. I don't hear what Pretzel Rocks plays anymore because I've separated the audio channels. So if you want, Fred, go ahead and give Pretzel Rocks a hug. There is a hug command now, so you can do it. Alrighty. Look at that. Look at that. Would you just look at it? How cool is that? We finally made the ultimate stew. Whew. And there's ads. What perfect timing. What perfect timing to view ads when the ultimate stew is done. Don't want to look at that abomination as a stew. Hey, but it's RGB. Everyone loves RGB, don't they? Hey, Meister T. Good to see you, friend. How are you doing? We're just making the ultimate stew. The ad is about to end. All those flavors just mixing together. Yeah, this would taste disgusting. If you ever ate an ultimate stew made of these ingredients, it would be absolutely disgusting. And there we go. The ultimate stew is complete. You'd probably die. Yeah, that's not wrong. That's not wrong. You'd probably die. Alright, I'm just gonna put this away. But we have ourselves the ultimate stew now. And that took out a bunch of things. Do I want to eat it? Raw eggs, raw chicken, yeah. Salmon. Yeah, not to mention the neutronium nugget, which would probably just kill us straight away. Oh, yay, an elytra. Wonder when that's going to be used. And a fluid transporter. Great success. Yeah, we got a ton of stuff. In here. I'm pretty sure this is all the non-EMCable stuff. That nugget weighs nearly that of a small planet. That is correct. Right, because I have the life stone on, I'm not able to eat. So, actually, let's put the boots on. And let's fall. Okay, maybe not that much. The stew eats you, not the other way around. Yeah, I just eat this thing and then suddenly the entire world is black. And then I'm just floating in an RGB liquid. And suddenly I'm inside of the stew. Fall harder. Ouch. I just broke my kneecaps over there. There we go. Aha! We have regeneration 2 for 13 seconds. That was probably the biggest waste of time I've ever done on Minecraft. God, that was a waste of time cooking up all of that stuff. It doesn't even give you like any permanent effects or anything. Literally 13 seconds of regeneration 2, I could get that without having to do any of this. Yeah, that's a really bad stew. But we have done it. So I can say quest complete. I might honestly just make one of each of these, and that might be it for Stoneblock 3. I don't know if I'm gonna be wasting my time making all of the armors. It's just not worth the time. Just not worth the time. As long as I can say that, yeah, I can make these. I think that's enough for me. Alright, let's work on the neutronium compressor. We have a few minutes. Ah, Fred. Alright, let's take the stone away then. What recipes need the stew? The infinity ingot. Not the infinity ingot. The infinity catalyst. So the infinity catalyst needs the stew. And then each of the ingots needs multiple catalysts. You have to walk? Okay. You want me to digest? You want me to digest all of the stew that I just ate? Let's digest it. You must create this around 30 times. 30? You need to create it around 1431 times. You need 1431 stews, because you need a 1431 infinity catalysts to make all the infinity ingots, which are needed for all the tools and the armor. Yeah, you definitely can't do it manually. And I'm pretty sure the infinity stew, yeah, it can be crafted in the mechanical crafter. So doing it in the extreme crafting table is not the way to do it. I do remember seeing Zobias do the Ender Pearl. It was, yeah, I suggested the 4 electric motors to him because he was going to do it with the boiler. The 4 motors was much easier. It would be fun to automate that stew. I don't know, because most of the automation that you need to do is the cooking pot. So, is that really fun? I don't know if that's fun. It just seems like a chore to automate it. Because I would need to automate the cutting board, I would need to automate the cooking pot, and then get the items from there into the mechanical crafter. Actually, no, that might be fun. I'll see. I'll sleep on it. I'll sleep on it. Depending on whether or not I feel it's fun, we'll probably do a stream dedicated to it. How? I've scrolled to the Morning Star. Why did the Philosopher's Stone get selected? That make no sense. Oh god. I thought that gravel was gonna suffocate me for a second. My life flashed before my eyes. No death. No death. It was just a little bit of a scare. you turn the lifestone back on, it would have saved you. Yeah, I think, yeah, lifestone is on. So it should be fine. That's a long walk. Yeah, no doubt. Not a fun walk either. Oops. Okay then. Great. See what you made me do, chat? It's all your fault. It's all your fault. You distracted me. Let's put this back. Just for the heck of it, I went into spectator, flew into the stone, then went back to survival, and he took damage but got immediately healed. Dude, Project E is... it's just OP. There's no other word to describe it. It's just OP. Yeah, I am an enabler. I am an enabler, Rin. I must say. And thankfully, the last 3 to 4 streams have been pretty quiet. I've been able to progress a lot more. Unlike Subby, poor guy. 1,385 deaths yesterday. Or was it the day before yesterday? Yeah, the day before yesterday. Poor dude. Alright, that's it. 200. We actually went 226 blocks. I'll say that's worth it. Wow. I'm surprised he didn't die in the first shot. Alrighty, let's go back. I do love these tunnels though. Oh, I'm not flying. I'm bouncing. There's no flying involved. See? Just bouncing. Nope, I'm not running. Just bouncing. Oh, I have an arrow in my eye. I just saw this. Oh my god. You can tell I'm OP. I'm just shrugging off an arrow in my eye. I accidentally must have double pressed W because I was running over there, even though I didn't press shift. Should bounce with that arrow. Yeah, it'll give the eyeball a little bit more pain. Alright, I'm over it. Slash home. I'm back home. Alright, let's put away all of this. Maybe get rid of that crossbow. It's pretty useless. Alrighty, and get rid of that. Okay, so we did all of the stew today. I just want to see if I can get the neutronium compressor. So that's going to need 3 and 3, 6 and 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 blocks of iron. Let's just get a bunch. We need a neutronium block, some crystal matrix ingots, hoppers, and neutronium is going to be over here. Silly chat setting its only pop. What? Right, let's get all of this out. Oh, poop. Did you get, like, did a message not go through? Because I didn't get any notification or warning. Spelled it with an S.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright, there we go. Neutronium compressor. That is done. Surprised that that was not a quest. But there we go. We have the neutronium compressor. So we'll probably start getting into the singularities. And I think I'm just going to make one of each and be happy with that. Where should I put this? I'll just put it over here for now. So we just put the items in here. It turns it into a singularity. And we are good. Alright. That being said, we are 4 hours in. So I do need to get to work. So I'm going to wrap it up over here. Let's find someone to raid. I think we decided yesterday that we'd probably be raiding Mr. Wiggly today. So let's do it. /raid Mr. Wiggly. Let's go say hi to Mr. Wiggly. I think everyone over here knows who he is. He's a New Zealand Minecraft streamer. If you want to help with the raid messages are in chat. First one if you're not subscribed, second one if you are subscribed. And I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow, most likely not. But if I am, just keep a lookout. If not, I'll be back on Monday. And we will be playing more Stoneblock 3. It should be around 4 hours before whatever the time is for you now. So hopefully I shall see you guys then. Until then, thank you everyone for joining the stream. Thank you for the lurks. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the sub from Bob. Appreciate it. And hopefully I shall see you guys on Monday. Until then, stay safe and have an excellent time zone. Bye bye.